Hello everyone, it is I, Broseph, the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube, and welcome to Splatoon 2's Octo Expansion. No, I don't care that the multiplayer maps have been updated. Hello JT, welcome. We are going back into Octo Underground thing. Steven. Okay. You're cool. Hello, welcome. We've got more things to do and things to see. How was your Easter weekend, everybody? How is the Easter weekend for everybody? You're a jiggly boy. You've got jiggle physics. Look, I'm gonna match. Look at the jiggle physics on this man's stomach. You are a delightful looking character, buddy. Do an impression of an... Hello! It was very good. I got 40 bucks. Oh, awesome! Who else do we have? We've got, these fish people. Lovely fish people. Not sure what exactly they're supposed to be. The Discord mod there. I'm not gonna sell you things right yet. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, we're one level away from the next thing there, so let's go. Your parents got you a notebook so you can... Oh, neat! So you got like a film journal. That's fun. The blobfish is crazy. That's a fun character design. Float like a butterfly fish. Stick and move station. Dodge your way to the goal. Need to play Octo Expansion? So far, it is hard, but has very interesting ideas. I thought it was it was a lovely little thing, JT. It was very fun. 2,000, my goodness. Okay. Your favorite guns are these dualies? Spin! Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, it's not just they keep spinning. Gotcha. Okay, that works. There we go. You got your face, especially these specific dualies? Gotcha. Okay. I'm glad. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Okay. I'm not bothering with that. You want a medieval style Splatoon? How so? With like swords? Ink swords? Although I will say doing the like instead of a like modern like I think seeing what the evolution of the Splatoon world was like would be interesting, like the cultural evolution. Like, how did society evolve over the course of time? Ouch! Okay. Gotcha. You can jump between rails? I know that, but it was easier to not. The point is, I could just avoid having to be good at the game if I just waited and shot patiently. You get that through lore scrolls in Splatoon 3. Oh, I see. So, like, I was just saying it would be neat if there was a game that focused on that, right? The War, the Flood, things you forgot, gotcha. Yeah, I was just thinking, what if there was, like, a game set during one of those past periods? Oh yeah, and the racism. Of course, can't forget the racism. Ow. Huh? Huh? Dodge my way to the goal. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Bonk. Oh, there we go. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. That, so far so good. We beat this one like first set of lives. Let's go. A Superman game that's good. That could... the difficult thing about Superman is to get the power fantasy of being as powerful as Superman, you kind of need to make things trivial. So you kind of need to find a way to, like, manage, like... Smash and Dash Station. Hello, Face Melter! Welcome! How do you do? We are back in Splatoon 2 Octo Expansion. And we are at the location of one of the Fangs. You see a room through there. Oh, that's rule of the battlefield? No, it's not. What is? What? Oh, yeah! This is literally a blender! I am literally assembling a blender. Look at this. Mods on, fun's over, guys, back up. Face Melter's a fun mod, Kumo, and you know that. Alright, so already one slamming, you found the second thing. That's half of them. You're a bad one. One bad mama jamma. Rock on. Thank you. So the 4 things come in different shapes and sizes. They look like parts of something. I can't quite ascertain what, though. A blender, Marina. Have you never been in a kitchen before? A blender. Make a smoothie with fruits and such. They're actually really lovely. You should. I should get a blender at some point. I don't have a blender. There's like an immersion blender one of my roommates has. Those are handy. But yeah, it's literally a blender. This is literally just a large blender. Like, I'm gonna make 3D models with that. It's such a large blender. They have different tools, Broseph. Ah, fair. They probably... Do they eat different things? What is a octoling or inkling's diet consist of? Like, small shellfish and mollusks and things like regular cephalopods? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna guess that they're kind of in the corners here. So let's do this one. Never thought of that. Do they show what they eat, though? There's like a food stand, right? There's somebody who sells food, I think. Has to be. I'm almost certain that that's the case. Watch out now, Ink and Watch Station. Mr. Ink and Watch. Burst all the targets with limited ink. Yeah, don't they like order sushi or tempura or something? He sells fried shrimp. Well, there you go. That's actually probably... I don't think it's that far off from... what actual, you know... What actual cephalopods eat. Okay, I'm not timed. This is about... Ah, shoot. Ouch. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, let's... Yeah, it wasn't work. That didn't work. It gives buffs. Yeah. What about salmon? I don't think the salmon, like, are being eaten in this game. is the thing. Okay, if I can hit both these guys with one, which I can't. Okay. Dang it. Ouch. One left? Oh. Dang it. Had that exploded more. Don't eat the salmonids. They're gross with puke green ink. The color of the ink does not determine the taste, though, does it? Okay. I need to do this in as few shots as possible. You know, JT, I have not yet seen the movie Coraline. It's one of those that's kind of a classic, so maybe I should watch it. But you know, I might have better luck with the paint roller, frankly. But you explode in the wrong color of ink, if I remember. Sure. Oh! So good. Okay, we have this. We have this now. If I can just... Ow, 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 no! Restart from station platform. Dang it, dang it. Okay. Oh, yeah, indeed. Let's try this. Let's try this. It's a lot of money to restart this. Okay, one shot. And then as these... Dang it. You can get hit with one. Okay. The upward throw will be beautiful to watch. I agree. Nice. Okay, perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay. With the big tower, yeah. Okay, okay. Ah, shoot! Ah, I would have had it. I would have had it if I had hit it the one time I missed. Okay. Ow. Let me heal. Rip indeed. I'm feeling better about this. Dang it. This means I only get 3 of these. Okay. Ow, ow, no, no, no! The fact that I get bounced back so hard, my goodness. I have not, and I have really no intention to. Okay. Just the last 3. There we go! Let's do it. I'm at a 1,000 point deficit, but you know what? Sure. All right, where does this track go? Oh, it goes there. Okay, what's this one? Outrageous Station. Just get to the goal. Before I do, let me check the Cucumber Man. Oh, you don't have anything to give? Okay, never mind. Nope. This one. I really don't know how to get more, the fact that each of these, challenges, Clash Blaster? Oh. Bucket. Hello, Cormac. How you doing? Welcome to me being bad at Splatoon. How was your day? This just says get to the goal. So I can... Oh. Okay. So, honestly, this one should be just a normal level, I think, right? Just with 3 lives, and I can't, The currency thing, I don't know, I don't really like the fact that all my lives are tied to paying for currency. It's alright. Get exploded. Get exploded. Why aren't you exploding? Why are you not exploding? Get exploded. There we go. Was there anything else? Okay, I'm right. I don't have to worry about the lore scrolls or anything in this game. I forgot. Gotcha! That was slick, actually. I am slick. Okay, I'm less slick here. Hold on. Let's get you. Who's over here? Hold on. What? Did you see your OBS scene? I did. I might have to ask you, Face Melter, where you got your tracker for Wind Waker Randomizer, so I can have a tracker myself. There we go. Also, I still do need to update the Wind Waker Randomizer on my Wii U. Okay, dodging this. Okay, so we've got... Hi, buddy. You can die. Okay, lovely, lovely. I like not having to deal with him. Honestly, this is a fairly standard level, and I am here for it. Sometimes, what you want is just a fairly standard level. I don't need time limits and gimmicks and things that simulate the multiplayer, except for the whole point of the multiplayer is it's team-based, so having a 1v5 is kind of BS. Oh, pardon me. Do not... Okay. Came here to say hello and see you next stream. Alright, Cormac, good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Even if it is for just a short time to say hello and then adieu. Because I do appreciate having you here. And saying hi. Appreciate that. How has everyone's Easter weekend been that hadn't chimed in earlier? Slash Mark, hello, welcome! How has your Easter weekend been? Alright, we've got snipers, we've got... Okay. We got machine gun snipers. And limited breakable cover. Whoa, buddy, that was... Oh, no. Let me... Oh, close. Oh, so close. Oh, my gosh. Too close. Da-da-da-da. Die. There we go. So this way I go up. Do not shot at me. You are dead. There we go. Lovely. This is what, sniper thing? I don't know. I don't hardly ever use the specials. You're going on holiday in 2 days. Ooh. That sounds fun. Any specific, like, things you're looking forward to about it in particular? Bombs? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Bombs. Bombs hurt. Bombs are ouch. Hot tub. Ooh. Hot tub does sound like a good vacation, frankly. Oh, no! Dude, boy, am I glad I have, like, 2 layers of armor. Oh, man. Anybody up here? There's dudes over there. What if? Okay, there's that. There's that. Was there another guy over here, or did he die? Okay, good. And then this is the end. That was actually... I don't mind that level. That was just pretty normal. That was pretty normal. And we made actually $1,000 Wii U dollars back. So let's go. Chat's quiet. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I'm locked into the game. It's pretty tricky. Okay, so what? We're gonna open up Whack Attack Whack Foo Station. I see. Defeat the boss. Oh, we've got a boss here. Boss fight. Whomst are we whacking? And what are we whacking with? Baller. Okay, let's go. Balls. 5 lives. Burgers and fries. Which boss is this? We got light. Is this a boss? Oh, is this the samurai man? We are in a hamster sphere. Yeah, it's the ninja man. Unicycle ninja man. Okay. So just a harder version with a specific weapon. Revenge of the Octo Samurai. Deep Sea Metro Summer Tour. Okay. Oh, shoot. I need... And I can't... Oh, I cannot, I can't, Right. Oh, shoot. Okay. It's all about not getting bonked off the edge. It's all about not getting knocked off the edge. Gotcha. You're very round today, Broseph. Get your helmet polished. No. It might just be the lighting. Okay. I've just got to dodge him a bunch. Okay. So phase 2. This is weird. This is going to be weird. Because I've got to just not get knocked off by this man. That's like the main thing. The main thing is the fact that he swings that thing around. And I don't want my sphere to get smacked in such a way. Oh, he's got... Yeah, I don't want to get knocked off the edge by that thing when he slaps me. Okay, yeah. I'm technically invulnerable to, like, ink damage, but he can bounce me. And so it's a game of Smash Bros. All this is a game of Smash Bros, and I don't even have the roller. Okay, boom, round 2. Perfect. I like how unforgiving the DLC actually is compared to the main game. I don't like the cost of dying in this game, but I do like the uniqueness and the well-thought-out challenge. Because this is a very different take on this boss. Because I don't have to worry about getting... My main concern is not his ink, it is his ability to smack me off the stage like a baseball bat. Alright, let's super monkey ball this man. Oh, no! Oh, okay. This is interesting. I like this. This is fun, actually. I wish dying didn't come at the cost of the ability to try more times. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. No! Okay. The ice... You're not gonna do the Segway thing where you scooter? Vertical. No! Ah, shoot. 3,000 is what this costs to restart. One. Oh, it's just the one phase, though. Okay. No! Shouldn't have jumped. How isn't he sliding? It's he's riding a one-wheeled vehicle on ink. He's got impeccable balance. I'll give him that. Impeccable balance for one so endowed physically. He looks very top-heavy. Yes. Which impresses me all the more. Have you thought of not dying? That has occurred to me. It's a strategy that is a little tricky to employ effectively. And so, you know, I'm working on it. We'll see. We'll see how effective that strategy works for me, shall we? Oh. Okay, slam. Oh no! Dang it! That strat requires skill and practice. Just don't get hit in your Gucci. I think that is also effective strategy. Again, it's the execution, not the concept, that is difficult, you know? Please, please, please. Slam. Slam. Only two, huh? Slam, and then slam. Okay. What do you got cooking? Okay. 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 Give me your verticals. What's the... What's your next one? It's that one. Gotcha. Oh, here we go! Okay, okay, okay. Is that it? Please be it. Please be it. That's the start I followed. Strat I followed helped you beat the many opponents. Well, it looks like it helped me beat this one. Thank you, Kumo. That was helpful. Bros thinks you're playing as a sword guy in Smash Bros. I mean, that's kind of what it is, right? He was trying to knock me off the edge with his big shtick. And then he slapped me with the shtick. And it was a shtick that made me go fly off the edge. And that is how I died. 7 lines. It's probably shorter to go down and over, huh? And then there's the one that's up there, huh? Well. Let's try this one. Move it, station, keep... Oh, this one! I'm gonna give this one a shot again. This was the bullet hell. Hey there, Oofy! Right now we're playing Octo Expansion Splatoon 2. It'd be hard, but interesting. Okay. I've just got to play the best Toho of my life. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah! Let's go! First try this stream. Just got a haircut. Ooh, lovely! They really did a Madagascar reference. They kind of did, didn't they? Look at me go! Now, let's head to the left here. Stamped up station. Climb my way to the goal. I see. Climbing. Very vertical, it would seem, I would guess. Yes? Oh. I see. Sploosh-o-matic. This is just a regular Splatoon gun with more coverage, huh? Looks like a Big Mac. How exactly do you look like a Big Mac? Is it a bowl cut with sesame seeds on top? That's the only thing I can figure. Stamp me. Okay, I see what this is. I see. I've got to dodge him as he tries to swipe at me. Oh, yeah, keep going. Okay, so you stamp that away, huh? Okay, climbing up. Climbing up. Lovely, lovely. Okay. What is your deal? Hello, Octo Stamp. Give me coverage. Ouch. Oh, do I? How did I just paint up your side while you're down here? That actually makes more sense. Come on, bud. Okay. Climb the Octo Stamp. All right. Oh, shoot. I just wanted to see if I could rail grind between rails. Hold on. Let me up again. Come on, hold on. We'll just do this. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Your eyes are actually the lettuce because they're green and your nose is the tomato. I see. What? So do you have a beard that makes up the bottom bun or something? If your hair's the top bun? Is that the theory we're still going with? What? What exactly are you? What are you doing here? Let me up. No. Oh boy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, interesting. Get your attention. No! What? Anyway, be right back? Alright. What? Hold on. Okay, so there's that. No. Stupid! What the heck? What the heck indeed? Okay, so what exactly? Okay, so you flip down. Okay. There we go. That's all it was. Perfect. Perfect. All right. 1.21 gigawatts. That's how much. Yeah. Well, 8.20. Ah, you got the wrong number. Okay. Nice. Let's go left, I should think. Pop Star Station. Don't stop till you've popped enough. Ride along and pop. Oh, no! Balloon popping. Okay. Splat Charger. Jet Squelcher? Jet Squelcher. Ew. No, not gonna. Okay, let's try this. Am I timed? Please don't tell me I'm... Okay, kind of timed. Ow! Stupid. Stupid. Okay, I've got to ride this sandbird thing. Okay. Okay. No, stop it. Ow! Stupid. Do I have to start over? I have to start over the whole thing. That's dumb. Okay, this... Just... I am such... Why am I so slow walking? This is dumb. I need better aim. I do. You're right. I was about to clap back with something a little rude, but you know what? You're not wrong. And I hate that you're not wrong. Okay. Oh, dearie me. No, stop it. Okay. It was probably just gonna be something like you need better aim or your mom needs better aim or something, but no. You can't. Okay, but we made it though. Hello, Mike. Well, hello. How's it going? It's going well, actually. I'm not like failing as hard as I thought I would be today. How about you? You have a good Easter weekend? Always feel better about your own gameplay when I'm watching you play? I aim to please. Slow ride, be patient, Mia. I don't like the charge shot. No, I take that all in good stride. Be patient and get to the goal. There is no... Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay. Lovely. Let me... Boom. Okay. Let's see this. Now let's wait till you're vertical. Till you're at your peak vertical. Let me up, let me up, let me up! Oh! Checkpoint! Okay. Launch. No, there's no, ink there. Bum. There we go. No, nice. This is good. You need to add an ink sword so Broseph can't aim. Well, here's the thing. They have the, they do have the rollers. The rollers are cool. And the brushes. The brushes are pretty much that. Forget it, you're leaving? Alright, Cormac, thanks for being here. I do appreciate having you here. Vimo. Where's the guys? There's the guys. You get shot. And then you don't get shot. Why don't you get shot? Okay. You need to stop. That is the thing about being teased, is if you're the person being teased, people are specifically fishing for a reaction. I say this as both an older and a younger brother with experience in that department. Ow! Oh, I'm gonna need to do this again, aren't I? Taxes? Okay, let's get that flipped. They've got more bubble tape in the background. Why are you speaking about crimes right now? There we go. Now you're dead. Arson is the funniest one. What makes arson in particular funnier than the other crimes listed? Ow! Ow! Let me heal. Thank you. Oh. Okay, that works. I just had to let him not notice and then sneak past. Gotcha. Arson is funny because... Fire! Gotcha. What? There's no bridge here? Yeah, because I've got to line it up so those things are making a bridge. Let me hit you. Let's go. Oh, no, no, no. There's people who need to die here. Hold on. You are going to get shot when you're on the bottom here. Bam. Let's go. You can cool it with the crime Cormac. Okay. Where's the switch? It's plugged into the capture card there. Grandpa Cuttlefish. Oh, there's a way up there. Okay. Oh, it's on the thing itself. Hold on. I found it. No! Okay. This one is tricky. Let me spray that some. Oh, it's that one that needs to get sprayed. Does that help at all? Doesn't look like it. Ah, shoot. Okay, now you can get shot while you're upside down. Perfect. You can get shot just in general. How's my Easter weekend? It was very good. Just went down to my family's, to the parents' place on Easter Sunday itself, and just had a good Easter weekend. Hit up all the services, all of the Easter Triduum services. So yeah, it was just a very solid Easter weekend. Ate a lot of food at my parents' house, which is, you know, one of the things you want to do on any holiday, right? Oh, no! No! Stupid, stupid, stupid. This... Okay. I don't like paying for my lives. Okay, let me up. On the rolls of gum in the background, it's weird, but it's a kind of just, it's a very weird vibe, but it's not something I'm against in principle. It's just unique. And I think the uniqueness of this series is something I appreciate about it, you know? Commit tax fraud in-game. How does one do that? Is there a tax fraud speedrun category in Splatoon? Splatoon 2 campaign tax fraud %. Does it have something to do with the shops and not like claiming your like registering the guns or something, not paying taxes on your weapons? All the items in the background are foreshadowing? How so? And also, if it is, no spoilers. How on earth is like bubble tape? Bubble tape's not one of the things. We need the lid and the we got more parts of the blender. We got the other two things are the jar of the blender and the lid of the blender. Hold on. If I could get a let's go. Oh, hold on, hold on. I haven't put serious thought into getting away with whatever crimes, and honestly, if I were to commit a crime and get away with it, I wouldn't want recorded evidence of me saying what that would be on the internet so people would look into it, you know? What do all those have in common to a relation with this world? That's all I'm saying. Vaguely like 90s aesthetic. Vaguely like the aesthetic is very like retro 90s. Squeezer? Bamboozler? I don't know if I like that one. Oh, defeat the boss. We're defeating a boss here. Hold on. You're for real? Cormac, you tried to leave about 3 different times. You leaving for real this time? Which boss is this? But in relation to our civilization, bro, not theirs? Like, that's what I'm saying. Which one are you? You big stamp? You're big stomp. See you tomorrow, Cormac. Rah! Big stamp. Octo Stamp Redux. Back like I never left. Also, there's... What is that in the background? I think your favorite octolingual phrase has to be when she... says something similar to Boxy. They didn't have the 90s, bro? I mean, no, but that's kind of the... They're going for a very... Like, this in particular actually has a very, like... VHS, Vaporwave... like... Nickelodeon slime aesthetic, you know? So it's... Regardless, it's very... There we go. There, your coat is off. Bubbles, huh? Okay, there's one. Hello! Been out for an hour trying to fish out the 2. You didn't miss too much. We made it... We got a second of the things that we need to get here, and fought one other boss, who's just a repeat of the main game bosses. What?! You do not have a sniper on your head! You do not have a sniper on your head. That is rude. Give me that sniper on your head. Oh, you don't have a sniper on your head. Okay. There's the one on your nose broken. Hold on. Octo sure is expanding. Yes. This is an expansive Octo, isn't it? Stop with the head snipers. Oh! Broken your left one. Now let's get your right ear, I should say. This is... Let's break your right ear now. There we go, that's all. Your ear's broken. Come on. Ow, ow, ow. Let me out, let me out. Hold on. Need to widen my view of the hint, bro. Right now, I need to widen the ink on this man. That's all it needs widening right now. Widening? I need to expand my octos. Come on. Let me up. From their perspective, it's like stuff from the old world is what it is. It's stuff from the time before. From the 90s specifically. They are strange things of the deep sea that represent the before times. Like, I intuited that. No, 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 not sniper. Snipers suck. Snipers are the worst thing to play against and as. Well, here's the thing, Kumo. When you ask me, like, for a specific answer, I can never tell specifically what the answer you're gonna want is. Like, there are any number of things that you could be asking me to, like, see about them. Like, obviously, the GameCube is from the real human world from the past that is in the pre-apocalypse. Right? Like, I intuited that. I just didn't say it out loud. Because it's like, I don't know, it kind of went without saying, frankly. I was saying the 90s and early 2000s and, like, the 80s. And, like, yeah, that's before their time. Friggin' Stampy Man. Global's written on the ceiling. No, it's written... My brain can't process. The first thing I went to... No, it's written on your mom. Why did I go there? I don't know. Or I could go the ASDF movie route and go, wait, it is? Oh, it is. Oh, you stole my lungs. No, snipers, you suck. Okay. That one can die. Wide stamp. Whoop. I'm in a roasty mood. I'm locked into a game that tests my patience because I am bad at shooters. That is what it is a little bit. It's fun, but I'm locked in and paying attention and bad at the game. It do be getting pretty intense, don't it, Yuval? Do not sniper me! You... Okay. Give me some moving room. Give me some movement room. Okay, okay. What is that? There's I enjoy my time with it for the most part, Kumo. And I'm kind of stubborn about wanting to finish this. It's one part, you know, I have fun with the parts I genuinely have fun with. And the parts that I don't are at the very least an interesting challenge, you know? There we go. Boom. First try even. Let's go. That depends on how evil the devs wake up feeling. Yeah. I guess it does. And also, I'm playing Dark Souls also. That's not a game meant to be relaxing. That game was meant to be stressful, and I love the stressful feeling of that game. Pardon me a moment. I think I need my fan on. Weather's getting warm around here, and it is a thing where I might need air circulation more. There's one of the fangs, actually. Hold on. Okay. Now I have 8 lines. What's your thoughts on GTA in general and its comparison to games like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? I don't care about or for GTA. I respect the series for its successes, but I don't care. Open world games, like comparing it to Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, their goals are very different. You know, their goals are very different. Took for that from being annoying to made it their whole brand. Yeah, exactly. Games are rage when you play them against real players and can't do anything for me. Inducing when you yeah, which is why I have negative interest in playing the online for any of the Splatoons. The campaigns are interesting, though. Ride the rails and destroy all the targets. Ah! Ouch. Okay, I gotta jump over those. Okay, this shouldn't be too traumatic, I don't think. Okay. Shoot, that's not good. Leave no crate. I know, Captain. I know, Captain. Oh, no, let me, oh, come on. For example, when I was playing I-5, every time I never felt like it wasn't my fault. Couldn't have done anything better. Yeah, if I'm playing a game and every time I fail feels like it was my fault that I failed, then every victory feels like it was my fault that I won. And I like winning because it's my fault. And I don't like losing because of arbitrary things that aren't my fault. This game, every time I die, It's my fault. I'm bad at the game. I recognize that. It's just sometimes what they expect of me is like, okay, I wasn't gonna get that the first time. No, 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 stupid! Stupid, stupid. That's the sad part. When I get in Marvel Rivals and competitive, I get bad randos. Ah, sure, sure. I don't know. The wrong... Multiplayer games are usually their most fun when you're playing with people you know and want to play with. Like, having the choice of who I'm playing with. Being able to choose. The freedom of, like, choice in general in a game is something I kind of value. Dang it. I know leave no crates behind. Okay. But yeah, like... Man. There are some games that look cool. And I'm like, man, I wish that game looked... like a... You are... You did that incorrectly, Broseph. Broseph did that incorrectly. This, okay. I wish there was a checkpoint in this level. But then again, it being a box-breaking level, they haven't had checkpoints yet. This would not be better with a different gun, I don't think. Okay. It does look sick. Hold on. What? 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 I was jumping. You're stuck in bronze, which is lowest rank. I have never played Marvel Rivals because I have not heard whether or not the campaign is good. If the campaign was good, I might consider playing it. Okay, dumb, stupid, dumb, stupid. Dumb, stupid, dumb, stupid. I feel like I can do this. I feel like I can do this. I feel like this level is something I can clear. Like, even more... That's... Well then, that explains my interest in Marvel Rivals, doesn't it? That explains the fact that I do not play it. No! Okay. There we go! There we go! Sounds annoying to say, but it's the truth. That's what I did for hundreds of hours when Fortnite was popular, and he eventually made it to Unreal. What, grinding for practice, grinding for the end? Or for the highest rank or whatever. Okay, no. No thangs here. Oh, wait, no, there is a thing there. Oh, there's a thing there. Okay. I don't need his handout yet. My, can't touch this train station. Hold on. Gnarly grindage, can't see me. Are all of these references? Here lies the foundation of furl reels. Outlook not so good to... Huh. Get to the goal without getting hit or setting foot on enemy ink. Gotcha. Hi, Ezactyl. How you doing? Welcome to stream. We are playing more Octo Expansion. Roller. Let's see how bad this is. Did I see Indie Cross? Is that animation thing? Yeah, not stepping in any enemy ink. I've seen clips of it. I have not actively watched it. It looks pretty high production value, though, for a fan animation. Okay. Don't step in enemy goop. No hit challenge. Okay. Roller is the way to go for this. Oh, I can cook them. Low ink, hold on. Not getting shot, not getting inked, and I've got 5 lives of this. Okay, there's one down. Lovely, lovely, lovely. But yes, the floating ink bubbles do look a little goofy, don't they? Perfection. Good thing I'm not timed. Oh my goodness, I'm not timed. I love that. The fact that I am not timed is a very calming thing. Not getting shot. Okay. Can I get over there without getting hit? Oh, let's go! Okay, that was good. That was very good. Just take it patient. Take it slow. Patient and slow is the way to go here. Okay, we go up. I'm glad this is not a limited ink thing too, because that would really suck. Jump. Okay, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This isn't so bad. It is an interesting challenge. I've just got to be slow and patient and not suck. I painted in a circle around myself and then landed in the spot. Ah, shoot. One hit. Okay, never mind. Yep. That was one death. Okay, one death. Did I get him? No. Let's wait for you guys to calm down and miss me. Hold on, let's wait for you to calm down and miss me. Okay. You miss me. Calm down. You're gonna binge these 2 episodes another time? Alright. Oh, the episodes of the what? The Indie Cross thing? Probably later tonight. Ooh. What? Da 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 da. This. Can you? You can get hit. Lovely, lovely. One less to go. Brom, did you finally beat Girl Power Station? No, I'm going a different direction. Because that one was pure pain. That was the one with the Rainmaker, right? The Rainmaker level sucked. Like, seriously. I'm going a different direction. No? Oh, shoot! Dang it. Tucktails. I have not heard of that one. No, the one with the orbs in the center. No, I haven't tried that one again. I think I skipped that one just so I could get to the thing faster. Or just get past it. You know? Okay. Okay, lovely, lovely, lovely. Shoot at me over here. Shoot at me over here. Where I can hit you, but you can't hit me. Can I not? Is this not hitting you? Oh, there it hit you. There we go. Okay. And one more key, another key, it seems, after this checkpoint. Okay, what is the configuration here? Okay, okay. Dodge the bullets. Ah, shoot. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Bro, are you inspired by Shovel Knight for your design? A little bit, I suppose. There may have been a little Shovel Knight in there, but just general, stupid. Just armor in general, cool armor, faceless people with armor. There was no, like... The appendages at the end of Shovel Knight's legs were in no way, shape, or form an inspiration. Stupid. General knightly vibes. Yeah. If anything was more specific, it's, you know, like your typical Crusader Templar knights. And then, on top of that, the Mandalorian and Samus are more direct inspiration, you know? Going for more Mandalorian and Samus vibes. Maybe a little Mega Man. And, like, Mega Man being an inspiration for Shovel Knight. Maybe there's some of that there. And the general color scheme, like, I do like blue. Ah, stupid. Okay. Let's try this again. Do not. Okay, there we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. A guy in full-on armor would be wearing sandals in his design. You've just described Roman gladiators, Zactyl. If you want like a Roman gladiator helmet and armor and stuff, and then just yeah, that's what that is. That's that look. Instead of shield, it's a lawn chair. Unless you want dad vibes. If you're going for like dad vibes night, that's a different thing. Like socks and Birkenstocks. Okay, we've got a sniper there. Eat like grandpa sandals. Gotcha, gotcha. The brown cargo shorts and armor? Shoot! It's one of the shielded men. The shielded men are the worst. Okay, okay. This looks like the last one that I shall need. Okay, perfect. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Baseball cap rim on the helmet. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll upgrade to Dadsef model if I get... It would be very funny to upgrade to a Dadsef model someday. Then when I play... If I could, like... Especially if it's before I play, like, God of War Ragnarok or something. No! Dang it! Stupid. No, Callie, I'm not gonna ask for help. No, Marina. Callie's the other one. My bad. I love my life when she cooks printed on the chest plate. Or like, it's like a grilling apron with the kiss to cook on it. Right? Like, instead of a sword, it's like tongs, and I've got to click them twice before I open the brats, right? Before I get the brats on the grill. Cotton armors are pretty cool. The Mesoamerican style with, like, animal themes. Like, fursuits, but fresh and could stop bullets. That's less the aesthetic I'm going for in, like, terms of, like, armor, era, and style. But it would be a cool armor style for somebody to do. You know? Okay, checkpoint. Oh, hold on. Oh. Ah, shoot, contacted enemy ink. Okay. Dang it. There we go. We need Hal for re-debut. That's up to him to decide when that happens. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Any Western developed games you like? Plenty. Plenty. Plenty of indie ones are Western developed, technically. I have enjoyed my time with, like, the God of War games. And while Sony is, like, technically a Japanese company? Right? I think that was, Montreal. Which PlayStation studio did that one? It's just thick. Dang it. It was a very valuable resource to use cotton armors, so the metal parts were cheaper so they could be worn by more soldiers. Right. It's mostly just, like, thick padding. It's padded more than anything, if I understand correctly. Which is effective against, like, you know, not bullets. But, like, they weren't using bullets when the cotton armors were in fashion, you know? I haven't played many PlayStation games, but I really enjoyed... Castlevania Symphony of the Night, that's what. I did really appreciate the Shadow of the Colossus. That one's a good one. That one was very good. I also really did appreciate good old Dad of Boy. That one was well made. There we go. You guys... Ah, shoot! You really enjoy... Yeah. Believe it or not, cotton armor did have the capacity to stop bullets. It's considered that the gunfire at the time was not as... Ah, fair. We didn't have, like, armor-piercing rounds. But if it's, like, rudimentary musket balls, right? If it's, like, rudimentary musket balls, then I could see where that's a thing. Come on. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. So far in this game, which type of levels do you like to play the most in? I think I liked... Oh. Stupid! Stupid, stupid! No! Stupid, dumb. I'm gonna try it again. I do like the more straightforward ones. Honestly, this one's fun. This is a fun challenge. I just wish it didn't cost money to fail. I wish failure wasn't financially disincentivized. Because... Okay, you're dead. Let's wait for you guys to forget that I exist. And then I run down here. Shoot again. Dang it! Dang it. Darts from aft... And the bullets of a musket. I see. For they also lack the advantage of numbers, while the worst guns had taken over... Had taken over. Gotcha. Mucho deadlier. Get bonked. There we go. Now, just one of these. There we go. Get that. Have I ever played Tomb Raider? I played Tomb Raider. Okay. I've played 2 Tomb Raider games completion. One was Tomb Raider Anniversary, the remake reboot of the first one. The other was Tomb Raider, the remake reboot of the entire series. So like the Survivor Tomb Raider. Both of which, you are an armored piece of garbage. Was that where I started? Huh. Da-da-da-da. Both of them were good. Both of them were good, but for like different reasons, you know? The only Tomb Raider I played was Lara Croft's cameo in Spyro 3. I see. I wasn't aware of that. Splatoon 2's Octo Expansion is hard, then think again until you get to Splatoon 3's Side Order, which is I'm aware it's a roguelike. Okay. And apparently it's hard, which is fun. Cool. The DLC of the game being harder than the main game, that makes sense. Ugh. Nope, not quite. Have the Lara Croft Fortnite skin, that's about it. I do think I would like to get and play the Tomb Raider trilogies. Like the remake, or the remaster trilogies that kind of just came out. Because I do want to play more of them. They're classics for a reason, and I played through the remake of the first one. I'm like, yeah, this one's... It's interesting. And honestly, I was, to my surprise a little bit, Lara had like an arc in the first Tomb Raider. Not much of one, but it was like a little bit of an arc. One that was kind of echoed in the remake, I suppose, or reboot, I should say. Dang it. No! What? Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. That's idiotic. That is the most dumb. Ah! Hit that with my face, idiot. I can make this. It's just Room Raider, the next sequel, though. Is that where she gets swatted? I mean, a tomb is kind of a variety of room, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. Broom Raider, where she becomes a janitor. No! Stupid, I jumped right into that. Man, oh man. This is tricky, tricky, tricky. The Lara Croft Mario crossover, Shroom Raider. Actually, never mind, that could... Lara Croft goes to the kitchen, then Spoon Raider. Okay, that's you. Do not shoot at me. Ignore me, please. I'm going to do this. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna bankrupt me, but I'm gonna do it. Lara Croft goes back to Industrial Revolution, Loom Raider. There you go. Or she could just take up, like, knitting. Lara Croft holds a microphone for a film production studio, Boom Raider. Lara Croft goes into a virtual meeting when she's uninvited. Zoom Raider. Ouch! Dang it. Playthrough side order. Best thing about the DLC is the gameplay upgrade customization to modify any weapons type. It's really fun to play with. Interesting. Going through your mind palace and found more things that land. Yeah. I realize there are some jokes you could make in that direction that I purposefully avoided and just didn't bother even mentioning because it didn't bear mentioning. Because if it doesn't bear mentioning, why mention it, you know? Okay, that's you down for the count. I bet I can toss my curler bomb over the thing. Where will you go? Okay, lovely, lovely. Vroom Raider? Grand Theft Auto, Lara Croft crossover? Vroom Raider. Okay, there we go. Here we go. That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. Finally. Doom Raider? Da-da-da-da. Easy to follow the trail of the little bot. Why are you... There we go, you're dead, finally. Finally. Forget that I'm here, peoples. Please forget I am even here. No! Stupid! Laura gets annoyed at Froome Software Raider. That's a bit of a stretch, which is part of what makes that funny, I suppose. Running out of words. He's asking to be rolled in the face. Somebody once told me the... Oh, I didn't get the thing. Oops. Silly me, I didn't get the thing. Oopsie daisy, I'm a silly Billy. I didn't get the one thing I was supposed to get here. That was funny. The challenge is to do no hit. Yes, no hits and no getting hit by or stepping in opponent ink. She ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, Raider. Okay. Let's do this. 0 damage. Yeah, kinda. Dodging! Dodging! Ash! Dang it. Had to check something, and then I got... Emphasis on the 0 damage. Yes, that is how 0 damage works. Okay, so here's the evil plan. You know what the evil plan is? We're gonna paint the town entirely pink. Making this easier. We're gonna preemptively paint this. Ah! Stupid! Okay, so don't run out of ink and accidentally step in the wrong ink. Dang it. One never could think about the... Yeah, the sea cucumber is a little sadistic, isn't he? Okay. Yeah, carp isn't the kind of fish. Okay. Abyss Raider does sound like an indie game, or a sick indie. It kind of does, doesn't it? Let's just do this. All right, here we go. Ready? Steady. Go! Let me out, let me out, let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let's go! Oh, that's not enough of a reward for all the resetting I did, but we did it! We did it! That one took patience. Okay. We're one away from... Don't stretch your luck. Defend the orb? Please. Oh no. Oh no. Dear goodness. No. I am not the what? Oh yeah. I shoot, stupid freaking orb. Oh wait, hold on. What? Oh. Okay, I can deal with that, actually. I can deal with this. This is something I can deal with. Okay, 4 seconds left. Okay, this I can deal with, actually. Me feels at home in the Metroid Prime segment. It's not a Metroid Prime segment. I can't lock on to anything. If I could lock on to things, that would feel like a Metroid Prime segment to me. But as it stands, I must still be good at aiming. No, she does not. That has never been canon, never been hinted at. Yes! Oh, let's go. Oh, lovely. Pearl and Marina versus Callie and Marie. Who wins? I don't know. I don't know what their skill sets are. I will say, I think Pearl probably bites. Pearl probably bites. Bust and run station. Okay, cool. Would be nice to be able to heal the balloon on with your own ink. You can actually. That's what I was doing the whole time. Oh, here's the jar. Here's the jar part of the blender. Am I gonna get put in the blender and go to the promised land? Is that what this is? The promised land is just me being turned into a smoothie. Selfie with the blender. Don't break it. It's glass. Or we could just, you know, run the blender now. Like, you don't have to put the lid on. Lids are for cowards. Mad props, my dog. You have the third thing. There is just one more. To find it, the promised land awaits you. Do not slag not found yourself. Did you just say a swear word? Off the Hook are a much stronger pair than Squid Sisters, even before the Octo Expansion. I prefer them not being so alike. They have a stronger dynamic. Give me a second. What you writing down? How's this? Nailed it, right? That's not it. Well, what about this? What did Agent 3 look like? We're going... we've already had a male inkling. Sure, why not? Looking good. Let's see. What are some of Agent 3's other features? Boop. Eye color was... I don't know. Let's go that. And... at the bottom, have you seen this girl? No doubt. That's the one. Okay, all done. We're gonna have to boss fight against her. This should be easier to notice if I put it on here. Go to bed now? Alright, Kuma, thanks. Yeah. I believe in canon, the only male characters are Cuttlefish and Octavio and Big Man. I see. The player characters are whatever. I do think, just for the sake of, like, variety, it would be interesting for there to be, like, a boy band group in a Splatoon game. You know? I think if the next one was like a K-pop boy band type of thing, that would be just add visual variety to the characters of Splatoon, you know? Okay, so we have up the, I think it's probably up here in this corner, huh? Matchmaker station, break it down. Match the shape. Mr. Grizz? Sure. Mr. Grizz is the salmon guy, right? So what exactly? Please don't be timed. Okay. Destroy the crates until you match the example on the left. Match the shape. This isn't timed. Look at that sucker spin. I see. Interesting. You assume the things are part of a blender? Yes, because they seem to be blender shaped. This level takes patience. I shall apply patience. Incorrect. Match the shape. Uh-huh. Alright, it seems like this is just kind of a straight shot. That seems to be good. This, similarly... okay. And then it does also seem like there's a third just layer of dudes. Interesting. I'm playing Minecraft. Welcome to my Minecraft playthrough, everybody. Okay. Try destroying... It looks like... Okay. It looks like your top is this X here. Nope. Yeah, I know if I can... Is it just the red crates? Are the red crates the ones I need to destroy? It looks like it might just be the red crates. Shoot. Yeah, it looks like I just need to break the red crates. That actually is very reassuring, because now I know exactly what to aim for. There's a trick to this level. So let's start from the top and work our way toward the bottom in breaking the red crates. Just kind of work my way around. This shouldn't be too hard, actually. I just need to be careful and patient and not hit the wrong boxes. Okay, that is this entire row. Yeah, it's just the red boxes. What if you were colorblind? If I were colorblind, I would still see the logo spray painted on the boxes. And so I would know to not shoot the ones with the logo or the sticker on it. Because there is both a logo and a sticker on these. And yeah, this just takes a little bit of patience. Vimo, indeed. Okay. This, now that I've figured out the exact thing this level is asking of me, it's gonna be one of the easier ones, I think. Da-da-da-da. Hello. Here. Okay. Interesting. Let's work on the opposite side. Oh. Well, let me just get over here. You have seen someone do this level with a blaster? That had to be incredibly meticulous and slow going and careful. Because even with this, it is meticulous and slow going and careful Although this gun has more of a like pinpoint precision. Ooh. I got a key. There was a vault. What was in the vault is the question. Looks like you're about halfway done. Good to hear there, Cap. Halfway? Ugh. Little impatient, are we, Pearl? Oh, hey, how about using that key? Is it a checkpoint? Because I could see that being useful. Let me go this way. But if this had a time limit, that would be incredibly obnoxious. I'm glad this has no time limit. Because I don't mind taking some time to get it right. Okay. There's that. There's that. Okay, the fact that this, I don't have to like cross-reference the other one over and over to like know which ones I'm breaking or not. You have a very short attention span, don't you, Pearl? Okay. This is an interesting challenge, I will say. Conceptually. Maybe she has ADHD, and that's why she represents anarchy. Perhaps. I think I'm gonna take advantage of that checkpoint here soon. Like right about now. I'm pretty sure that's what's in here. Checkpoint? Okay, checkpoint. Boom, final checkpoint. Use it wisely. I think I used it wisely. Phew, I thought you were gonna have to start over when you failed. When I failed, Pearl. Hold on. Do you not have faith in my artistic skills? I think I can... Let's see. Oh. Okay, cool. That works. This is a relaxing level, actually. Now that I know what's up with it. The fact that I don't, like, have to worry about, which individual boxes I need to break by, like, cross-referencing over and over. I'm actually pretty cool with this one. Okay. Do you ever read new chat logs in the Octo Expansion? I haven't in a bit. I've just kind of been going level to level. I might, after the fact, get like the read up on their tea in the chat. Okay, there's this. There's that. There's that. This is the Crash Bandicoot level, where I've got to break all the crates, but not all the crates, just the correct crates, because the other crates are gonna explode in my face. Oh? Wow, that thing, that's using your head? The Idle Design or the Rapid Design more of the Off the Hook duo. Both are quite aesthetically pleasing. I don't really have much preference one way or the other. There's something to be said about the, like, very, like, professional put together in syncness. I don't know. Do I have a preference? I don't know. Am I the type of person to have a preference when it comes to these things? I think they just represent different kinds of music, and that represents the character of the different games a little, like, better, you know? Marina's group chat, you can read what the characters have talked about throughout the story. I'm aware. I've been paying attention. I just haven't checked up on it recently. Because I have just been focusing on this. How does one get over there? I like Marina's giant zipper. Yes, the giant zippers are very fun designs, aren't they? There's slingshots in the background. Hut. Okay, do I need to use the, like, drum spinny thing to do this? She's one haircut away from a keyblade. You could probably do a Kingdom Hearts spiky haircut with, the Octo Inkling style hair. You could probably do that. How do I get in there? How do I get up there? Oh, I go up under. I see it. I see it. There's a thing under. Okay. No? How does one get up under there? I am a little on the stumped side. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, here we go. And then... Squeeve, emo, squeeve, emo. Up we get. Now can I please do this? Come on. Grab it, girly. There we go, button pressed. My goodness. My goodness. Matchmaker station, breakdown, booyah. Deep Cut has such a cool, pets and more coral eels, please. Deep Cut, from what I've seen, also, Deep Cut's the one with Big Man, right? Jetpack! Jetpack with a boss! Boss fight jetpack, let's go! Oh, hold on, I am 100% here for boss fight with a jetpack. Sign me up, baby. Let's go. How do I get to... How do I get to the other side? Hold on, what? I fell off already once. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Is there not like a grapple thing? Is there not a jump thing? What the heck? What the actual heck? They're all animal themed aside from nature of an inkling and octoling. One has sharks, the other has moray eels. Gotcha. Okay, I guess we just go. Okay, there we go. I had to mash the jump button. Is this the shower boy? Is this shower boy? I bet this is shower boy. I am excited for this. I am looking forward to jetpack boss fight. I lost 2 lives, but I shan't lose a 3rd while I fight you, Mr. Shower. Octo Shower Supreme! Hold on. Ouch. Okay. Interesting. My plans are to wait for reviews before I see it. And then avoid it if it's not good. There we go. Fighting against the same boss battles in Splatoon 2. Yes, same boss fights, but different like context and different like the samurai, the Octo Samurai in a ball was kind of fun. And ow. Ah, shoot. Because it represents a return to practical effects of the MCU, even if it's small scale. I hope it's good too, because I would hate for something with the And here's the thing, I don't even hope it's better than recent Marvel movies. I hope it's good. There's a difference between better and good, you know? I hope it's not just better than recent. It's that it goes all the way to being good, you know? Okay. Let me Mario Sunshine that guy. Alright, here we go. Last one. Yes? Last phase. And hopefully I can do this without having to pay for another 5 lives, because I only need the 1 more. Choo-choo, you say? Arc torpedoes. Do not shower me, buddy! Do not shower me in green! Booyah! There we go. Mario Sunshine 2 for the Switch too, but instead of Bowser Jr., he has a war against the Inkling civilization. That would put it in the Mario timeline, I suppose. But then again, like, this is a post-apocalyptic world. What if this is the future of, like, the Mario world? That'd be interesting. Probably isn't, but... Squeaky. There we go. That was good. I liked that. It took me a couple of times to get across the gap, but after I learned how to mind the gap, it was easy. Not easy, but like, good, you know? Oh, let's go, fourth thing! There are now entries in the chat log. Yeah, I'll read them later. Ooh, complete set. Complete J set. Wait, let me make sure I understand that right. You got a whole series? That's special. That's something else. I wanted to see a full set. Okay, let me get you the full set. Well, one good turn deserves another. I'll try this on for size when you reach the promised land. Oh! If you want me any more mem cakes, fine. I'll have a Oh. Can I? Change. Oh no, not my character. I just want to change the aesthetic. I want to go back. I'm still gonna be the same character. Hold on. I'm still gonna be the same character. I didn't mean to mess that up. Yeah, that's me. Hold on. Sorry about that. What's your predictions? Blender. Or at the very least, something with the aesthetics of a blender. You know? They may call it something else. It might, like, be a nuclear power generator. Give me more monies. Thank you. All right. All fourth thing. Break and bounce station. All right, let's head to the promised land. Give me the splatter shot. How many of your rooms too big? What? There's the blender lid. There's the blender lid. Inside of Blender, it's called the red ink generator. Currently, the ink inside me is, like purple though. Or, booyah! Got it. Hello, Mr. Voice on the robot voice on the over speaker thing.
Womp, there it is. You have found the final thing. I am, like, totes impressed. I was not sure if you had error to pull it off. I will now guide you to the promised land. Let us bounce to the ounce. Are you ready to visit the promised land?
Let's go!
This is it. Are you ready to ascend to a higher plane?
Faux show!
The promised land awaits. Are you ready to join something bigger than yourself?
Okay.
Congratulations, 10,008. The door to the promised land is now open.
Oh. Uh-oh, blender lid. Will there be water in the promised land? Probably. Blender! It's an elevator.
Please step right inside. Here we go. Do not be shy.
Oh, sweet home, here we come. Wait a second. Is it just me, or does that kind of look exactly like a blender? Whoa, yeah, hold up. This is just got really sketchy.
Ingredient acquisition complete.
Hey, what does that thing say? You let us out of here. Marina, they're gonna get smoothies. You gotta do something. I'm trying. None of my hacks are working. I can't get in. Agent 3, Agent 3. I'm gonna activate the distress signal to Agent 8's CQ80. Agent 3! Oh, the music's kicking in. Agent 3. She's so cool. Holy mackerel, you made it! Booyah! That was way too close. Sweet! The distress signal worked. Agent 3! Is that really you? Where have you been? No way! Is this what you've been up looking for? Fish sticks, it ain't good. Agent 3's out cold. Hey, what's that? Wow, I think that might be the employee model CQ80. Whoa. Give me a second here. Let's see if I can scan to access it. The telephone was evil the whole time. Not a plot twist, buddy. Agent 8, Captain Cuttlefish, I think we can use these to get you guys out of here. You squidding me? I knew you'd come through for us, Agent 3. For starters, it looks like you might want to head up to that hole Agent 3 made. You should wait here until Agent 3 wakes up. No squid left behind. You go on ahead. Okay, we're going to go up. Ooh. Okay, we got like 1, 2, 3, 7 more levels, it seems. Hopefully this doesn't, Dang it, Agent 8, you got no weapon! Agent 8, you need to advance without any enemies noticing you. Stealth segment? In my Splatoon? Agent 8, you read me! Come in, Agent 8! Snake! Snake! Enemy submerge to sneak by. Yep. Just stealth segments in my Splatoon game. Real plot twist is the sadistic cucumber was not the villain. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nope. Booyah. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ouch. Okay. Hey! No! Okay. I'm not gonna do the skip charge. Thank you very much. I am not going to get spotted. I'm going to sneak through the ink in this stealth segment in my shooter game. Da 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 da. Gonna pass out from holding your breath. Well then, don't hold your breath. Okay, there we go. Here's this. Why are there like patches of my colored ink? Okay, we gotta wait for your patrol. Turn around. Enemy ink is quite the obstacle. Do not look at me. Do not look at me. I am not here. Whenever 8 gets splatted during the final stages, actually semi-canon dies. You travel back in time to try again. Ouch. Ouch. Agent 8! Yeah, this isn't like the earlier ones where it's like, well, good news, I don't have lives. I am very glad this level in particular doesn't have lives. Why isn't the guy there? Hello, Retro Man. Welcome back to Splatoon, where I am doing a stealth segment to escape from the air quotes promised land. Because turns out the voice over the intercom promising freedom and the promised land was lying to me and trying to put me in a blender and turn me into a purple Octolink smoothie. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Hold on. Nintendo was really, I believe they had to put a stealth segment. Da-da-da. An Octolink smoothie, I can't imagine how it tastes. Probably like ink, frankly. No! Let me out, let me out, let me out! Dang it! Okay, shoot, 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 shoot. 780, okay. We're 80% charge. I'm not going to skip this, though. I am not going to skip these. Turn that so it's away. And then I'm going to get to the very lip of this. Not too fast so that I get noticed. Going very slowly. Going very slowly. Turn you around. And then I get launched. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Mod getting ignored today. I did see what you were saying there, Face Melter. I just am focusing on the game. I may contact you about a mod stuff, or just DM me the link to whatever, whatever the tracker was that you had in that thing there, because that looked like a good tracker, is all. 8! No. Is that just pure Octoling rage right there? It's not even like Marina's hacking skill. It's just pure Octoling rage. Like, I am mad at this level for being a stealth segment in a shooter. Maybe something useful? Alright, I appreciate that. Okay, and out we go to the next phase! Let's go! I also will need to check for, ooh. Find your way to a weapon. Octoseeker, don't get smooshed. Okay. Bro's about to get half a book. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Come smoosh me. Come smoosh me, buddy. Smoosh it. No? Evolve, where's the key? Excellent question. Get, ouch. The key, Agent 8, the key. Alright, pardon me while I run past you and grab the box. No, it's that song? What song? Twitu? Twitu? What Twitu song? Okay, I've got to dodge. Okay. The Twitter ruined this song. Oh, really? I am not familiar with how it ruined this song, so I can only feel sorry for you without relating. That's what I would guess. Like, if Twitter's gonna ruin something, it's gonna be a trend involving that. That makes sense to me. I don't like that that makes sense, but it makes sense, you know? Lovely. Okay, make my way to a weapon. A dead end. Break this box for me, buddy. Break the box. Thank you. Bombs? Do I have unlimited ink here? Bombs? Hold on, let me check something. How's my battery? My battery looks fine. Looks fine. Can't use. I think your stream is delayed. That is typically how streams go. Because you will react to, you will say things and I'll react to them a little bit later. Bam. Refuel this ink. Blonk. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully I get an actual gun. Okay. Bam. You guys are the Donkey Kongs. I always thought TikTok ruined songs instead of Twitter. Very often what will happen is, like, TikTok trends will trend on Twitter, and people will share the TikToks of it. So there's, like, kind of both, you know? Why can't we see 3 seconds on the future before you do the input in your controller? That's pretty much this viewer things. Oh, my bad. I have that configured wrong. I should learn to be a successful streamer and have time traveling stream, huh? Unfortunately, the only like time traveling I can do is to the past. You know, the past is the only time traveling like I'm actually capable of. So I can only send things back in time. come on. Okay. Having just bombs is, I suppose, interesting as a challenge, but I don't like it. The odds, that's odd too, because I've commented on other people's streams where my comment shows up on the screen the exact time you post them. It might be it might just depend on the internet connection too. There's a lot of factors, like the settings I have. I don't know what settings I have specifically. On YouTube, it can help you if you put the stream on 1.5 playback. Really? I think that just tends to like make you stop and get caught up. Bought a Switch. The Switch brought manta rays to Zelda and Splatoon. What manta rays in we've already seen Mario have a manta ray. Which manta ray was in Zelda? Because honestly, there was a manta ray in Link's. Oh, what is it? In Minish Cap, frankly. Zora manta rays? Oh, you're talking about what's her name? Lona? Yona? Yona. That's what it was. It was Lona. Sidon's wife. Ow! Big Man is Mario's fan. Zacto, you spoiled the third game for me. I knew that. But that would have been a really cool thing for a streamer to go into blind. You know? That was a fact about the game that I had known going into it that I really wish I hadn't seen anything of that, because that would have been really cool to discover blind. Because honestly, I kind of like the Mario Phantom Manta fight. An old Zora who is a Manta. Oh yeah, in Breath of the Wild, yeah. Kind of weird watching streams that are being sped up. Okay, how does... No! Stupid! Sorry, I mentioned it on another stream too, so I thought you knew before. I did know beforehand. But in general, I would highly recommend not spoiling bosses of any kind ever unless you're certain I've played the game. You know? Luna from Majora's Mask? Who's Luna? There's a Lulu in Majora's Mask. I wish this was a sticky bomb. Wow, okay. Okay, here we go. Finally, you die. You die. Thank you. My goodness, this jump was a little much. Give me just an actual gun, please. I would like a real gun. Yes. Yes, give me that weapon can. Yep. Actual gun? Actual gun. Okay, just a regular splatter, an octo shot. Yeah, octopus splatter shot. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Finally. Any one-off villain from Zelda you think would be cool for another game? Let's see. Most of the one-off villains don't like make the most sense as a recurring villain. Let's see. I think a future game set in New Hyrule with Malladus would be pretty neat. Or just expand on that lore. Nope. Shoot. You meant Lulu, not Luna? That's fair. It's easy to like, no, I will not Octo Rage to the next level. Okay, nope. Dang it. Malladus becoming New Hyrule's Ganon? Kind of. Like, I also think Majora, like, people ask for a Majora comeback for a lot, frankly. Majora's really good for Majora's Mask. But I don't know if we need... Like, Termina's cool. But honestly, I wouldn't mind a few more one-offs, you know? Just characters who never show up again. Like, I kind of want just new games to have new identities. I think it would be interesting to figure out if, they've already done... Jump across gaps, huh? When it comes to, like, the villain of Echoes of Wisdom, I think it would be interesting to see whether... Is he like a being that exists outside of time, and therefore one defeat carries across all three timelines? Or is he still out there to be defeated in the other two timelines? And if that's the case, how does their adventure go, you know? That could be pretty neat. Although I think, like, Dave should probably save that for a future, for, like, a later thing. Oh. My mistake. I should have been on there. This too happens on a town called Continua. I see. Okay. These things coming out of this can. Hut! I'm always down for more Vati, personally. I think more Vati and Four Sword content would be good, but he's not exactly a one-off. He's like one of two recurring Zelda villains, frankly, aside from Ganon. See Majora himself and not the mask? We did see Majora himself and not the mask. That was the final boss. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. No. Hold on. I'm gonna blow this guy up. No? Die. Thank you, thank you. Why Vati isn't in Smash right now? He isn't in Smash because he's not a Fire Emblem character. He doesn't have a sword. That's why Vati isn't in Smash, because he doesn't have a sword. And even the Zelda series doesn't like acknowledging the Four Sword games outside of the Four Sword games. So, yeah. If we take the Twilight villains instead of Zant, nice to make a comeback, plus reference to Midna. Here's the thing. It occurred to me that, like, there's a lot of people who would like to think that Breath and Tears happen in the child timeline because they want to see Midna come back. When the funny thing is, the child timeline's the one timeline where Midna can't come back. We can't go back to the Twilight because the mirror was, like, destroyed in that timeline. But, in the other 2 timelines, in the non-child timelines, dang it. In the non-child timelines, the mirror wasn't destroyed, so there is a way back to the Twilight, or to the Twilight in the first place, I should say, in both the Downfall and the Adult. But the Adult, like, had everything washed away with the old Hyrule, I suppose. Even if I like Roy most, I'd say he's the only good Fire Emblem character. If I was a Robin, Cora, and Byleth. I think Marth is like, he's Marth. He's the guy, right? He's the Fire Emblem man. I'd say, honestly, I think Corrin was the incorrect choice to make, even in Smash 4. Ultimately, like, if you're going to specifically call out individual Fire Emblem games to represent in Smash with their main character, right? Why do Corrin in specific? Gameplay-wise, they're unique. I get that. The whole dragon thing. There's other Manicheets who are recurring or bigger deals in the series lore or, like, more emblematic of individual games that aren't the one that Corrin's from. You know? The most recent at the time, that is the only reason they ever pick any Fire Emblem characters ever at all. There are only 2 Fire Emblem characters who weren't picked because they were the most recent at the time, and those are Marth, the first one, and Chrom, who was really just an apology for putting the incorrect Awakening Lord in Smash 4. So they only ever put the most recent one in, and that is a bad way to choose your characters. That is just an incorrect way to choose your characters, if you ask me. Like, treating Smash Bros. as a nothing more than advertising for your most recent game is no. I'm not here for that. Yeah, but like Dragon Transformer archetype. Like, sure, not strictly Manicheet, whatever. But if they're not a Manicheet, maybe they should have a specific Manicheet representative. That's a different type of gameplay, a different unit type that isn't represented. They only have lords and swords, which is not the full depth of Fire Emblem's like identity. They should have at least the weapon triangle represented, you know? Which they do in just Byleth, but that's too little, too late. And also still has a sword. Tiki could be a nice option. She's so much, but I think she works as an assist trophy. I agree. Also, she's like the most recurring Manicheet, right? Like, if you want, honestly, I think Fire Emblem doesn't need more characters. Imagine if instead, what if instead of getting a new character in the next Smash Bros. Game, instead Fire Emblem got a Pokeball item. Like, imagine a Pokeball item, like a Fire Emblem Heroes Summoning Orb. Okay? If like there was a new item that was a Fire Emblem Heroes Summoning Orb that like lets you summon a random unit from across the series that would like show up, do an attack, sometimes it would crit, and booyah. I think that would be a very fun way to get the maximal amount of like character coverage, because units and character coverage is like is what Fire Emblem is. You know, it's about the characters and the units and the various things. But like having them dominate 8 whole slots, only 4 of which play any different, is not the way to do that. I think a Pokemon should be allowed to be knocked out if it says to. I agree. Same with the theoretical Fire Emblem unit orb from Awakening. If you could summon a Fire Emblem unit, blah blah blah, yo. See that in the next Smash? Doubt it. I doubt it. We'll probably just get another Marth clone and the next sword wielding lord from the upcoming game. It's not. It won't even be the toothpaste-haired what's-his-butt. It'll be somebody we haven't met before, because it's got to be not the previous most recent, but the upcoming or most recent, right? So it's a game that isn't even out yet. The next Fire Emblem character in Smash Bros. Does not exist yet. That's a cool Fire Emblem map because, yeah! What am I going to do? I'm going to do that arena. But I think they only made Byleth have every weapon as a sad attempt to make up for the fact that they haven't represented any other weapon in any other lord. Their character should be a villain from the series. We don't have, ouch. I mean, we could argue over the protagonist of Engage for now. No, it will not be the protagonist for Engage. I guarantee you that. The next Smash Bros. Fighter from Fire Emblem will not be the Engage protagonist, because the Engage protagonist will not be the most recent character at the time. Or the upcoming character. It'll either be the upcoming or most recent, which Engage will not be. The same as, like, the next Pokemon rep. The next Pokemon rep they add in Smash Bros. Will not be a character, a Pokemon that currently exists. It will be... You measly scrap of seafood, you'll pay for this? It will be a Pokemon from the upcoming gen. Like, not Gen 9, Gen 10. Or 11, even, if it takes that long. So much cooler and probably wouldn't be as broken as a Lance user. You could balance a Lance user. Honestly, we don't have any... Closest thing we have to a spear fighter in Smash is Sephiroth. Why are you associating with superfluous nobodies? They're not nobodies. They're off the hook. And Captain Cuttlefish. There we go. Still remember the cries over Corrin? They would be so much crazier with a proper Lance user. Honestly, people would have still been salty over Corrin. It wouldn't have been nearly as bad if Lucina didn't exist. I think the real reason people got... I think Lucina is like the secret like villain of Smash Bros. She's like... She primed people to respond the way they did over Corrin. That's just the facts. Okay, check out the old man in Agent 3 after this. Okay, yeah. Release all the locks, you say? Bandanity from Kirby would be a neat Lance user? Yeah, but Sakurai doesn't recognize any game after Superstar as existing. Is the issue there. Not such a crazy range and fun potential. I mean, yeah, totally. I think if you got to add a fourth Kirby character, that's the one to do. Oh, what? Inkjet. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me get on your head. I'm gonna... There we go. There we go. Okay. Smash it. Oh, here we go. Oh, shoot. Up we get. And then, bonk. No, 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 no. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Wow, the roof came down. Oh, no, the roof came down. Up here we go. Die. Thank you. Oh, there's the energy core locked behind several keys. Collect the data. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I figure. That makes sense. Okay. Ink that up. Do a new snatch for Switch 2. Would Octolings be added as echoes? I think you could do them as more of a semi-clone. I think, like, there are enough weapons in Splatoon that you could make another whole moveset that has a similar ink gimmick. So maybe not even like a full semi-clone, just like a character that shares the gimmick, you know? Like, there are enough... Like, they could pull weapons from Splatoon 2 and 3 for it, too. Like, you could keep Inkling more or less the same, with maybe some aesthetic changes to be, like, various agents or whatever. We have the Fire Emblem precedent. They don't like doing that. Oh, if we were to get a new... We have the Fire Emblem precedent. They don't like doing that. Doing what? Making the same character over and over? I think you've misread the room on that, because they are very into making the same character over and over, it seems. Oh. Up we get here. Making full use of the weapon variety for its franchise for Smash. I'm saying what would be the good idea, not what they would actually do. You know? Because, yeah, would they actually do that? I don't know. But, it would be a good idea. And I like coming up with good ideas. Because the realistic ideas depress me. Lock released. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, there's two. Okay. And up and around here. Hi, buddy. Die, please. Die, please. Thank you. Let's see. Can I make this? Kinda. Alright, now to break you. You can die. Okay, third lock, lovely. Or fifth lock, 3 to go. Okay, bam, you can die. Thank you. Appreciate the fact that you died there. That was really just candy of you. I found it very convenient that you died there, because then I didn't have to, like, shoot you again. And I don't like having to shoot twice. Okay. The switch plate is open. Where's the switch plate? Hold on. King of Hyrule... King Harkinian? Dude, King Harkinian would be so cool. His final smash is YouTube poop. Dinner. And, like, Morshu in his stage is like a stage hazard who throws bombs. That would be very fun. Love to see the YouTube poop represented in Smash. Honestly, if I'm gonna add another Zelda character to Smash, it's gonna be Impa. Probably Skyward Sword Impa, or like with some like Hyrule Warriors, maybe Age of Calamity, maybe a little bit of Sheik type of stuff, you know. Impa's like definitely. How do I get up? Okay, I'll get up here. We're gonna try and get up. Oh, buddy! His final smash should be doing a Black Bolt versus my boy. This piece is what all true warriors strive for. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. I bet people have made, like, joke mods or, like, movesets for him. Okay, that's you. That's you. Die. Thank you, thank you. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Give me this. Uno mas. Ouch, that hurt. How far back am I going? Hold on. How many did I miss? How far back am I going? Oh, just the last one? Come on. Ouch. Shoot. Come on. Okay. Fire at will. Which one of you is William? Ouch. Agent 8. Agent 8! You died! Dun 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 dun! And I don't have bombs anymore. Okay. There we go. Give me that last one, and here we go! All the locks, the energy core. Is that a Zapfish of some variety? Hey, what's happening? It's probably all falling apart because of, Oh, it's going away, never mind. 2 Saturdays ago, the new Doctor Who season began. It's very so far. They appear good to hear that you enjoyed it. I appreciate that the people who you liked it. I'm more looking forward to when Andor season 2 comes out. Also, they just announced that they're doing a now what? Unplug it. Shooting the energy core could cause the platforms to move. Oh, cool. Oh, it's a big plug. That's a big old plug. Without letting the enemy destroy it. Gotcha. It's a orb escort mission. This doesn't heal when I, Yikes, it looks dangerous. This doesn't heal when I ink it. Oh. What the heck? Why? How do I avoid them doing that? Last episode. Oh, okay. So the animation was interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I've heard a lot of like very, very, very mixed to negative things about recent years of Doctor Who. Like mixed leaning toward negative. So like, although I am personally not invested in it at all, it's good to not hear the ire, you know? Ow! What the heck? This escort mission sucks. I can't even heal it. I can't, like, wait for it to get better. I'm low on ink. Low on ink. His last wish was to bring you down with him. Whomst? Octavio? Because I think he might still be in a snow globe. Okay. Let me heal from this. We're doing good. Octoling zombie? Octozom. You are nearly dead. Please, 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 please. Okay, checkpoint. Thank goodness. My stars and garters. No bombs. No, none of that. Shoot. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Wait for the timing where it is headed back. Here we go. Let me out. Let me through. No bombs. No rope. No lamp oil. Nothing is mine, and I do not have enough rubies. Alright. That exploded anyway. Okay. Now. Next up. Shoot. I need to have him shoot at me. No, I will not rage past this machine. I can make it. This is the last one before the final level, which is probably a boss. Yeah, I know. That was dumb. Funny how when you play as an Octoling, you're still fighting other Octolings. Well, I am a race trader, I guess. Let me up. That's stupid. Okay, I just need to breeze past those, I guess. Just breeze past. Okay. We are going to just... You're not gonna see me. You're not gonna see me. Ah! Dang it! Dang it, dang it. Okay. We made the Octoling protagonist like wolves because we didn't want to kill their fellow Octolings. There are no wolves in these games, right? I'm aware that there's, like, fur in the next one. Where just the Octolings become hairy and mammalian. Due to, like, Mr. Grizz? Is Mr. Grizz the final boss? Like, he's the last, mammal in existence. Kind of a thing. You guys are delightful. I am glad, very glad, these final levels do not depend on me having money to win them. Because that sucks about the rest of this campaign. I mean, like, going so far fight other animals instead of allowing Octolings to massacre the Massacre of Inklings. How that bomb didn't kill him? I don't know. There we go. Okay, slow and steady wins the race war. Okay, here we go. I think that Octoling is just immortal. Nothing you do if you're just caged. I mean, maybe. Okay, you? Oh, hold on. I neglected to see that. Because I neglected to see that. Come here, buddy. There we go. Let's do this. You know what? Let's just run. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll just run. What if we just run? That'll work. Please be a checkpoint. Thank you, checkpoint. I appreciate the checkpoint. Oh, hold on. Okay, I've got this. I got this. Okay, I figured out what this is. Please, nope, we are not raging past this level. I've got this. This one won't be so bad, I don't think. You should use this level skip when you finish this level. Oh? Why? What makes you say that? What? What the? Was it a ball? Did my ball get balled? Did you balled my ball, didn't you? So you don't have the temptation to use it? Maybe I just, you know, have better self-control than that, you know? You know, maybe I just... Or I just do that. Please, please, please. Low ink. I just zapped through the final laser and nothing... No problem with it. We made it at last! Plug it into the plug-in! Let's go! Oh, man. What are we powering? Oh, wow! Oh, wow, what? The energy core installation is complete. Did I secretly, finish the villain's plan for them? Central elevator just activated. Hurry, let's go! Next phase, level 7, boss fight. Boss fight, please. Boss fight, please. Spinal phase. What have we here? Central elevator, the battery's in there. Oh? You can make it to the surface of this. Captain Cuttlefish and Agent 3 signals are close. Awesome. Real quick, I'm going... Fun to see videos on Splatoon lore once it becomes a full franchise with 2-digit number for entries to their IP. I mean, there already are videos on Splatoon lore. Real quick, I'm gonna hit you with the ending, with the be right back screen. I've got to refill my water and use the bathroom, and then we'll head into the final phase of this DLC, shall we? All right, I'll leave you with Briskly for a sec. Bye. All right, we're back. We are back with, if I had to guess, this is going to be a fight against Agent 3. They've set Agent 3 up a little too much for it to not be like a brainwashed boss fight. 8, we'll come get you in the chopper. Just wait with Cap, okay? All right. Checkpoint, elevator, rising up, back on my feet. Did my time, took my chances. Spoilers, there's lore. I mean, most of the time. The hell, you think we'll need it? The only so many chances to use it. We can't let it go to waste. You just like using the helicopter? I mean, fair point. I'm gonna cover as much floor with ink as I can. It stopped. Oh no, is there gonna be unexpected element popping in? Who's up there? Agent 3 boss fight? Agent 3, but oh, corrupted like brainworm Agent 3? Yeah, Agent 8, help me! Ooh, that is actually really cool. Agent 3's mind was hijacked by that crazy phone. Ooh. Ooh, it's Splatak! It's Splatak! Oh, I love that actually. That's actually great. Incoming! Why can't I have the roller? I want the roller. Blender gives you a cool haircut. Why did we escape? Oh, did you get blended? Will it blend? Okay, phase 1 done. Coming back with a new item. Please don't be... Are you serious? Way too many specials. Oh, balls. I love that Splatak is the boss fight. That's actually super cool. Such a cool... There we go. There's phase 2. What's your next special, buddy? What's your next special there, girly? Oh, killer whale. I mean, fair. Are you just gonna stay up there? Whoa. You're just gonna snipe? Ouch, that hurt. Oh, we're starting back from phase 1? That's lame. That is actually very lame. I'm not a fan of that at all. Agent 3 discovered camping. Also, slash mark, if you have to begin your chat with the word spoilers, don't chat it. Just don't. That's not good stream etiquette. Just get in her face. Okay, just get in 3's face. For phase 1. For phase 2, ball. She am become ball. Come on, buddy. Ow. Dang it. Smilk! Hey, there's a boss fight once you complete the DLC. There is... I don't think I will take the time. I'm aware that there's a 100% boss for DLC. I don't know how much I care about completing the DLC on stream because... this game has some infuriating missions. So I think I will be more than happy to get to the final boss of the DLC. Okay, there's phase 2 down. Next up, camping. Ouch. Camping, stupid campers. It's pretty worth streaming if you want to get to the point is another thing. Exactly. And I don't know how much I care about getting to the boss. I wish I had a different weapon for the camping. Why are you like this? You are dumb. Look, the music's hype. I love that Splatack is the boss theme for you. But could you, like... Agent 8 used bombs. Marina, if I were any good at throwing bombs, I would be using bombs more. But guess what? I am ass at throwing bombs because I do not throw grenades in shooters. I barely shoot in shooters. There we go! Did that do it? You asked, did we do it? So clearly that's not the case. Hopefully, we save between, phases. I've got this. Do I? I don't feel like I do there. Also, I love how Captain Cuttlefish's, pick is upside down. Ow, stupid. Please, checkpoint. Please, checkpoint. Please, checkpoint phases. This is stupid. Incoming. Stupid. You can throw bombs at the... I'm aware... I saw that, Luca. I don't need the back... Okay, this needs to come up. There. I'm aware. Da-da-da-da. Camper and spammer. Clearly honor doesn't exist in Inkling society. Clearly. Why can't I just have the roller? This would be so much better if I had the roller. There we go, phase 2. Okay, next phase. If I had the roller, then the cucumber captain would give you a handicap. Cucumber candy captain is no longer. Dang it! Dang it! I don't like that. I don't like that move. Okay, just absolutely spam you. Just get up in your bizzle. Okay, get some floor coverage. And do not let you breathe. Shoot, okay. I can not get hit by the specials. No, I'm not skipping this right now. I'm not skipping this right now. Dive down. Get absolutely hit in the face. There we go. Boom. Some ground coverage. Some ink. Luca, if I need help, I will ask for it. Don't you worry. You are not fun. My goodness. Get spammed. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ground cover. Get spammed. There we go. There we go. There it is. Agent 3 defeated. Okay. I just need to get up in your face and not be afraid. You get purpled. Get purpled all over Agent 3. No, no, no. Stay purple. Do not loot. Oh, hello. You want purple? Okay, real final boss for sure, for sure. With, like, the music and everything now, yes? You defeated Agent 3, but most of the floor was, their ink, so you lose. Boy, am I glad that's not what it is. Alright. Final boss this time, yes? Yes? No, maybe. We're gonna see the surface for the first time ever. After many times being splatted. Yeah, that's how a good boss fight should work, frankly. If I don't die a couple of times before I beat it, it's a cool boss. Sure, it might be a set PC boss, but like, good challenge? Eh. I'd rather die a few times to a boss before I beat him than first shot him. That's a personal preference of mine. Pearl judges your deaths. You know what? I don't care. Pearl, my skin's thicker than Pearl's words. You singing a song in your helicopter? 8! Hi, Pearl. We got you! To be fair, there's some bosses I did defeat first try, but they had me at the limit of the whole time. Pearl's forehead is thicker than my words. Fair. We fly high, touch the sky. Work hard to a day we fry. No lie, don't quit, don't you ever forget. Here we go again. We stay fresh, never frozen like Wendy's. Reign supreme like the chosen ones. You guys. Are you guys seeing this? Yeah, that's a big, like... Oh, what is that? Is it the Statue of Liberty? They form, but they were said to have been destroyed long ago. Human! A giant statue. Huh? Not that phone again.
Trader in the house. Disabling contemporary speech mode. I am Tartar, an AI construct created 12,000 years ago by a brilliant professor. My prime directive was to pass humanity's vast knowledge, as you see, became self-aware.
My long wait was finally over, but I absorbed your evolution. I was disgusted. Minor genetic deviations, like my guy. That's just humans. New preparation to destroy the world and start anew. I see. It's a Greek statue. The hair isn't straight. Primordial ooze from which the ultimate life form will emerge. I see. You're trying to make Shadow the Hedgehog? That's a cool boss. Ooh. It's the Death Star! You're gonna shoot a laser Death Star at Primordial Ooze Inc. Ooze Inc. Death Star. Let's go. I've come to make an announcement. Yo, what the heck is that? Give me a second. I'm analyzing it. I'm picking up massive amounts of energy emanating from the statue. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, the statue's charging up enough energy to destroy the entire world. How do we stop it? Let's see. The entire statue seems to be absorbing sunlight and converting it into energy. Marita, your art skills are on point. Cover the whole thing in ink. We can stop it from charging. MS Paint time. You're saying we gotta ink that entire hunk of rock? Seriously? Well, then we can use hyper bombs I'm working on. They're still prototypes. We have to manually detonate it, so Agent will have to shoot each one. Gotcha. What can I do? Once the statue isn't charging anymore, she drew her so nicely. With the full power battle cry. Wait, what? I haven't done that in forever. I don't know if I can do it anymore. We'll only have about 3 minutes until the thing is ready to fire. Okay. Warm up your vocal cords with maximum... We need maximum pearl. Blowing my voice out is a small price to pay for saving the world. Hey, what about me? You can, be the hype man. You got it. World about to blow. Squid Peak, let's go. Mode Turf War. Defend Inkopolis from the ultimate weapon. Okay. Agent 8, use the rails to grind around. Okay. Drop the hyper bombs at these locations. Okay. Then I shoot them. Dropping 5 hyper bombs on the chest. Then the neck. Here's a glory way past. They kind of are. Drop 5 on its back. Gotcha. After 9 seconds, we'll drop 5 on the right arm. I see. At 2 minutes, we'll drop 10 on his head. Then you have to detonate these in under 3 minutes. Okay. It is a good old-fashioned... Ooh! Ooh, boss fight theme! Okay. Well, okay, the green ones. Flag to Fly, such a banger. This is the one that's been playing as like the victory theme so far. Time to aim for its back, recalibrating. Okay. I love the diegetic music. I love the fact that, like, all of this. Okay, the arm. Hold on a minute. Gotcha. Oh, come here. Hype songs. Okay, minute left. One more purple. Where are you at, arm? There you are. Okay, now the head. Okay. We got 22 seconds and 6 more to go. I need to be on the second level. Let me up there. Shoot. Shoot, didn't do that right. Okay, that was incorrect. Death. One more time. Yeah, we're gonna... No, we got bliss! We're gonna get... I'm a fire and my laser! We're gonna just get destroyed. Uh-oh. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? It's time to die. No, we're not gonna skip the next phase. We're gonna skip it. Boom. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh. Drop in the neck. Okay. Two more. There you are. Okay. Now for those. Come on. Nope. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Give me that arm. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Dang it. Okay, I'm not going to make that. Yeah, I can read you. Shut up, Captain. We're going to skip this. Start from the last checkpoint. Okay. So, don't go immediately down there. 1. There's an order to these things that they want me to do. 3. 4. Oh, there's one there. Okay, neck time. Neck time. Give me neck. Speed. We will do this with speed. Okay. Next up. It's gonna be the back. Okay, 60 seconds. Next, covering the arm. Okay, we are ahead of time now. One. There we go. There's one. Come on. Okay, here we go. Final run. Let's go. Final run. Give me bombs. Nope. Face. Nose. Okay, cheek. Okay, now give me this. Give me that. There we go. Forehead. Five left. No. Two. Dang it. What? Okay, never mind. One more time. One more time. This is a good... I kind of like this as a final boss, though. It is a very different, like, from just straight combat. It's more... It's a turf war, right? It tests a different, like, set of things. And I kind of like this as a final challenge for the game. Okay, greens. Give me the next. 3, 2, 1. We're ahead of schedule. Okay. Okay, there's this. I am 10 seconds ahead. Cover its back. This one, 2, 1, go. Perfect. And now we just wait another 15 seconds. For the statue's right arm. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, one more, and it's over here. Now we're on the right one. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nose. Cheek. Hair bun. Other cheek. Dang it. Six more. 5. Dang it. I'm getting caught up. 13, 12. No, stop it! Shoot. I need to do this all on the first try, too. Dang it. Need to do it all on first try. We're going to restart the checkpoint. We're not going to skip this phase. Okay, we get ahead on these last one. The one thing about this is that I kind of don't like that all the bombs are timed. I do appreciate the synchronicity with the music. The fact that it's synchronized with the music is very cool, but the fact that it's like I can't get ahead of it. You know? Okay, to the back. Get back. Get back to where you once belonged. Okay. Full 13 seconds. You can't launch them any earlier than this? You couldn't possibly launch them any sooner. Let me up. That works. Two, one. Cheek. Nose. Other cheek. Hair bun. Get me up there. There we go. Here's one there. Give me... Okay. Warp. Grapple. Give me the grapple. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank goodness. Fall into the water or get chopped up by the blades or get caught by a friend. Or just launch. Nice. Energy readings don't indicate a full charge, but it looks like it's going to fire anyway.
Number 8008. Do my test subject. I will blend you into the perfect world.
Farewell. Farewell to you in that worthless cesspool of a city. Agent 3. Oh, she's gonna scream. Great work, Kate. I can get it from here. Vocal cords ready. Heyo, salute. Killer whale. She's got a crown on it. That's fun. I did it. That I did. Oh, booyah! Oh, it's a Dragon Ball beam battle. Good guy's bad guy. Oh. Oh, it's a beam battle. Let's go. Sploosh all over him with your voice. Let's go.
Professor, our reunion beckons.
Oh, Professor.
Excuse me.
That was weird. Yay, hug! Friendship! Hey, 3, how you doing? You doing okay, 3? Hi, 3. Yay, I beat the Octo Expansion. I didn't do all the levels. I don't know that I will. Some of them seem pretty darn difficult. But we made it to the credits! Racism! well, we've done it. Racism is no more. Well, boys, Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do! Mr. Obama, get down! And we're just gonna watch the credits from here. Very cool. Very cool. I will say, the one thing about this DLC I straight up didn't like was the fact that it cost lives to try levels. I didn't like that. Not in the least. Not the least little bit. It was a little nerve-wracking. Are you going to play the next game? I don't have access to the third game right now, Smilk. What'll probably happen is after the fourth game comes out, which I guarantee you within the first year of the Switch 2, Splatoon 4 is going to be revealed. After that one comes out, Splatoon 3 secondhand copies will go down in price a little bit, maybe. Then I might play the campaign for that one, because I don't need to play them day one. But possibly. I've heard the campaign for 3 is very good. And a little bit like different in its format. But maybe eventually, but not right away. You know? I've got other things to do. I'm not sure right off the bat what's going to replace this in my weekly rotation. We'll figure that out. But honestly, this was fun. I think the level design in this was like more experimental and a little more creative than it was in the base game's campaign, which is good, especially as DLC, but like, yeah. It did lead to stuff where it's like, this is just difficult and unfair, and I'm bad at shooters, so I'm gonna blame the game. But that's just all personal preference. Like, on some objective metrics, this is a good game. Splatoon devs aren't working on the next one currently. They're working on the next Animal Crossing. I doubt that, Smilk. I doubt that. I know they're the same teams, and maybe they're large enough to like do things in the background, but I do think that for the Switch 2, I mean, either Splatoon 4 or Animal Crossing would be a good like Splatoon, a good like system seller type game where it's like, pardon me. Although I do think like Splatoon 4 would be a bigger draw, especially if they do something experimental with it. I think I was just giving my thoughts on it, Heather. It was pretty good. It was very good. I think it was more interesting than the main campaign. I do think it was harder than the main campaign, which is fair. But like, sometimes in a way that frustrated me because I'm bad at the game, you know? But you don't have any more credits to get any more explanation that Pearl is rich AF? No. Yeah. Pearl just has a private helicopter and a killer whale with her crown on it. She is a diva and a successful singer. I guess it is kind of a toss-up whether these devs are doing Splatoon 4 or Animal Crossing. Pearl's rich because she can shatter windows. But honestly, if I had to guess, it would be Splatoon 4 coming out next. With that forehead. She can shatter windows with her forehead. I suppose, just like banging her head against it. But like, if they want to like market the Switch 2 to like the serious hardcore main audience, I think Splatoon 4 would be a stronger choice than the next Animal Crossing. I think the Animal Crossing is a good like mid generation game. But then again, I don't know. Pearl comes from a really rich family. Well, her name is Pearl, right? So that's a valuable thing. You can now play as an Octoling, Octoshot replica, Neat-O Burrito. Too bad none of the currency I get transfers into the main thing, because I would like to get the cool threads for my character. But there we go. I am going to hit you with the chatting screen because I had a good time with this. Good night to you. You're going to sleep. All right, Luca. Thank you for popping in. I'm good to see you. Don't know what's going to replace this in the rotation yet. We'll figure that out, I suppose. But Animal Crossing is next as it makes Nintendo more money, and the devs have already said they're taking priority on Animal Crossing. Okay. In which case, I haven't seen that. I have not seen that interview, so I can't say for sure. It was fun to pop in and quick. I'm back on YouTube post-Lent. Oh, hello, Fire Green. Glad to see you had fun with Splatoon 2. Are you going to try to stream it on... No, Fire Green. No. I have negative... The interest I have in Splatoon 2's multiplayer has to be measured in negative numbers. I am only here for the single-player campaign stuff. And the campaigns are fun. I had fun with them. Like, I love a lot about Splatoon. I think the aesthetic, the music, the character design, the level design, the mechanics, all of them are inspired and fun and cool. It's just my one thing that I don't like about Splatoon is the fact that it's a multiplayer focused online shooter, and I do not want to play multiplayer focused online shooters. I keep very close eye on I've got 200% of the games, plus also stream about the DLC secret boss. Do I want to put myself through the pain of completing all the... I'll sit on that, Smilk. I'll sit on that. I'll look into what the remaining levels are. I'll try and grind some of the levels off stream. I'll see if I can get to a point where I'm like, yeah, maybe I can get the secret boss. Or maybe I just do the secret boss and then something else afterwards. Start a different game. But I don't know how much gas I have in the tank for the rest of this game. I enjoyed it. I had fun. But do I have the energy and wherewithal and desire of the genre to play it to 200%? Nah. I don't know if I do. We will see. I got this. How much... Let me actually just check real quick. How many levels are there left, do you suppose? Because if I've got, if I can reasonably, then sure. Let's see. It does look like the number of levels looks like I could possibly, but then again, that could be very misleading because I am bad at these games. You don't have to beat all the state. I don't. Really. It's currently unlocked. Really. I don't have time in this stream to do that. Where is it unlocked? Is it in the central station? Or is it one of the other stations? Hold on, what? Where the blender was toward the back with the lockers. Okay, hold on. Let's take a peek at this. So in here, blender, lockers. Here's the blender. Ow, that's the third rail. Other way. Over there? Hold on, what? If I don't have to 100% the game to get the secret boss... That's a lot of money. Well, you were able to... Oh, that's... Interact with the lockers. How? I don't... can grind money in here for... I've got a... It is not unlocked. You have to get all the mem cakes. There we go. If I've got to get all the mem cakes, then I don't have the ability to do this. You can get half the mem cakes. In one stream, if I've got like 1 4-hour stream, you think I can do all the rest of them? I also have fewer things now because I interacted with the thing. I haven't unlocked the E-rail. I've done all the J. You think all this is doable for a guy who sucks at the game? Because this is barely half the levels completed. I appreciate your faith in me, Smilk. Maybe we will try one more stream of this game. They nerfed some of the stages? Really? Maybe we will do one more to get the secret boss then. But if we don't get the secret boss next stream, you guys can suck it, and I'm not gonna do it anymore because I might be a little close to Splatooned out. But I had fun with what I played today. We do not have time to continue today. We will see what we have next week, and that'll give me more time to figure out what I play afterwards anyway. So until next time, tomorrow on Twitch, we've got more Miitopia. On Thursday, on here, we've got more Dark Souls 3. And then on Friday, we'll do Zelda Fridays. I'm going to be playing a Wind Waker randomizer. It'll be a good time. And with that, I think I'm going to hit you with the ending screen and then go get on with the rest of my evening if you have no problem with that. Yeah, okay, love you, bye.